Hello everybody and welcome back to part 34 of my Horizon Zero Dawn playthroughs. This time we're going New Game Plus again and we're almost up to the Shadow Carja dungeon. We're doing just the story mode missions and we'll be trying to get as close as we can to finishing this today. I know how much of the story is roughly left and we should be able to beat it. Tomorrow we'll do a multiplayer game and then probably a new game on Monday. We'll see. Antidote potions. I never use those. I'm not struggling enough to need the potions. But I could use them. Yeah, the story gets interesting. We start getting answers at this point in the game.
But perhaps they're useful idiots.
More of these ammo. Go to the Citadel Courtyard. So this is where Helis lives. The one who tried to kill us at the start of the game. And that's the Sun Ring, where they put sacrifices. Or where they train people, I guess. They put people in there with robots for sport.
A proud tradition of Carja.
It's not nice in Meridian.
Give them time. I'm sure they wasn't.
He's sure they miss it in Meridian. You reckon Avad would actually make another Sun Ring?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottoms.
I'll take the shards, even if it's in the Bahamas.
And here's the Sun King that the Shadow Carja worship because they don't think Avad deserves it because Avad killed his
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
Only
More
500.
prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
If that's a side quest, you'll be waiting a while.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
I think that's a side quest.
The way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they
Where's the
want
Sun
us to
King?
see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
It's just the throne, I guess. They've
Apparently,
gone.
we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
This is insane.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
A short drop. I don't remember how to make this short drop. This way?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me,
That almost
boy.
blocked me in.
You worry.
Okay. That was weird. Where is this supposed to be taking me? Down here? I think I fell down a bit
Other
earlier than
side
I
of
was
the
meant
tower.
to.
Look for a vent.
I see you've been here
Interesting.
before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Let me in.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to
Why is
run,
my
get them first
why is
or
the
hold
tip
your
of my arrow
peace.
flashing? Does that
I
always
won't
happen?
tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate
Huh.
what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I think my arrow went through. That's pretty
heading
impressive
down.
collision.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
But we're good at opening doors.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
But if the enemies can get inside so easily, why could you not?
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Let's go!
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Do it.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Maybe the vents were blocked off. And by unblocking the vents,
I underestimated.
that's how they found a way in.
And now
So maybe the vents, you couldn't enter through them.
Guess you can't have
But now you
everything.
can.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
This is where we learn what Zero Dawn is. We know what
Are you
enduring
really
victory
so
is.
surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple
Enduring
failures.
Victory was
Attempting repair.
giving weapons to civilians and sending them out to fight the robots to buy time for Zero Dawn to work.
Perhaps. Have a look around.
This is the part where we learn about exactly what is Zero Dawn.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Smaller.
It's mostly mushrooms.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm.
We don't have
But
deactivation
since the
codes.
cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
It's the first time we really hear the truth about Enduring Victory.
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Fighting off the robots is just to buy a little bit more time.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Give me just a moment. Making sure my microphone's working. Lovely.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
This is where all the stuff happened. So they've got a gun. I think there's one back here somewhere. I remember there being 3. Let's get 'em.
Something up there?
No?
Don't mean you any harm. Just a little harm.
Where are they going? They've got the gun. Thank you for the host, Bambaboozler. How are you? Final Fantasy, how's that?
What I have to.
How are you?
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
It's okay when you're not lost or very confused. I haven't played very many Final Fantasies. I played a bit of one of the early ones, I think. Like 3 or 4. I forget which one. The earliest one that's on the Steam page. Is it not very good at telling you where you're meant to go next?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease
Oh,
to
you forget the
exist.
town names. It's like that sometimes. I tend to remember places' names better after I already beat the game. It's weird like that sometimes.
What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian,
it's like that with a lot of games though.
devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't
Just
end
wait till
here.
you see what the whole point of Hades
Generate
is.
those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done,
That is
how
Hades.
a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve.
You know, she's pretty good at her predictions. She did know it was about 300 years after. Because it is about 300 years after right now.
If you will help me,
How did she know?
help Gaia. We can give it a future.
Who can guess accurately 300 years
Join
that,
me
yeah, this is when it will work?
and help make that future real.
Yeah, but the year that it is, it's been 300 years and about 315 years. She's very good at estimations.
Destroyed. But then cremated.
Yes.
Hades then? If it was part of Gaia,
Well, they've done it.
end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot.
They've done it underground and fully sealed off, so that with only a very small gap, so signals can't get out. Or so that when the bad robots outside are scanning, they can't tell that it's there.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So that's why it was all underground, to stop them from being found out and shut down, so they can make the signal, and the AI can send out the code to shut down the bad robots.
Intruder! Get her!
Power's down.
Is there another
The easy way to kill them all when they all have guns. Bring the gun with you from the last room. That was 3 of their guns against 1 of mine. They're just slow. I want to boot the body, I don't want the gun. Doesn't let me bring the gun to the next room anyway.
Try me now.
Fireworked to death. They've been overworked.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down, right. The blocks of fireworks and realize they exhaust out the back. Yeah, don't pick up fireworks. This one's upside down.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Down, left, up, right, down. Storage area. Is that it? I don't know where I'm meant to go. I'm meant to get up there somehow. Right, here. I opened this door with the other code.
Found one. Looks intact.
Hey, you Bamba Boozler.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Oh. Sleepy? $3 AM. That's late.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
So it doesn't let you keep your guns. Aloy does not bring it for some reason. Pick it up, Aloy. There's enemies there. What are you thinking?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia.
Avoid contact? Is that an option?
Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Do I have to kill them? I do. Machines of the weapons are taboo. Those were man-made weapons, I thought. Run towards them. Yes, nice work. Everything's made from machines? I guess so.
You will perish.
I'm the one with the electric spear.
Contact. Activate the shadow.
But that doesn't look like a... The firework gun doesn't look like it comes from a machine though. You like seeing the machine animal parts and equipment. I don't see where the machine parts are in the firework gun. Hi. What's he doing up there? It looks more wooden than it looks robotic.
I need this.
Elevators non-operational.
Or not.
Isn't that hitting them?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
So these ones obviously come from machines. But the firework guns, I don't understand. Maybe they do put wood around it, maybe that's why I don't recognize it.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots
This is the one that's the enemy in the DLC zone.
her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition,
It's just a leather
virtual
tube
heuristics,
strapped to a twig, pretty much.
well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just
I guess it's a good thing we didn't really kill Hephaestus then, because if we did that,
conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger.
then Gaia wouldn't have been able to make any more robots.
So, Hephaestus isn't
Right.
really the forge. It's more
Weird.
like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes.
Deep learning 3D
Time to get
printing.
started.
Why is that not a
Let's
thing?
do this.
What could go wrong?
I don't get it.
Which part?
Deep learn 3D printing robots that run off biofuel. What could go wrong?
To save life. Why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, ravagers. the
We haven't been in
Thunderjaw.
any cauldrons,
How
Alo.
could it do
Relax.
that? And why?
Why indeed?
You've never been in a cauldron.
Got too much already.
Not in this playthrough.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. No eclipse.
Careful now.
Time skip cauldrons. Aloy's sequence breaking here. We haven't done those yet, and she's saying, yeah, I recognize it. Ignore that. There's nobody here.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the
The
human
tutorial
species
did skip
and the
20 years.
of knowledge for future
I
generations.
guess.
I am Samina
But somehow I
Elijah.
don't think she was exploring
Until
cauldrons in that
recently,
time.
I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute
Yeah,
in
she never left the
Tehran.
breach. The breach?
As a
Is that what it's called?
heritage professional,
I don't know.
I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is,
Strange.
therefore, the
I think the
ultimate
game just
embodiment
expects
of
you
a
to have done
lifelong
cauldrons by now.
passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy.
That sounds about right. Mother's
The
embrace.
collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Apollo would have been pretty neat.
But not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Nice. Let's fight. Hello. They're only slightly suspicious at that explosion. Two around back, I should be able to reach them. Stand still. I can do this without even raising the alarm. I think that's possible. Of course it's possible.
I've been seen.
Oh, so much for that idea. Oh, you've got a gun.
Get ready, you gotta...
Run into them. Yes. Double kill.
only thing is left.
A cave of wonders. Makes me wonder.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
Killer app.
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a
Very
biosphere?
true.
That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is
Murder.
burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about
How
it.
is undoing everything
On demand.
meant to make it
Death on
better?
speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but
I don't understand it.
kind of metal.
This is still Zero Dawn,
So
yes.
welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
Looks like the only
So
way
I was gonna
onwards.
drop for a second. Yeah, I'm doing New Game Plus. And I'm just doing the story point.
The crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race
How are you,
will
Sneaky Mantin?
continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords,
Translator? Yeah, it
it
translates
is far
languages.
from trivial to me. The practical challenges
Oki
before
means
us are
Oki.
staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
It's funny sometimes.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during
I like the
early child
translator.
development. All of these program
It
components
helps.
must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
And that's how they think that life will come back after the end of the world.
No room.
There's a limit to the languages it knows though, unfortunately. I don't know what that means.
cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned.
I don't know what that
inside such
means.
places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Hi, Tyler does things.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry.
How are you?
I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Hello and goodbye. Makes sense.
Looks like it used to
Glad
hold
to hear that
something.
you're fine.
Some component that got removed.
Here we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Casual good morning. You have a translator bot but you have to run it in the background and
Then
it
what are
can
you
never
waiting
be
for?
bothered.
Copy the file.
With this,
Yeah, I understand. I am trying to learn a couple languages. I think I'm learning Spanish at the moment,
And grasp the secrets within.
but I'm not good at it. I'm still early on.
Maybe who gave birth to me?
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting
I don't
for
know
you.
how it's
Whatever
pronounced
birth
just
you
by
went
looking
for
at the
was a
symbols,
what
sorry.
now?
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Sayonara. Well, if I hear sayonara, I know what it means, but if I see it, I don't.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
It's Helis. He's back. And Helis does not even need a slingshot for his bumps. He's the one who failed at cutting our throat towards the start.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death for you, child.
I was behind the bulletproof glass. I guess not bulletproof anymore. It's only got a 315-year warranty.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when
Sayonara.
Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
I mean, it's
Until
not
you came
that
along.
close to Japan. It's like,
When I heard that you had
I think it's about as far away as like South America and Africa.
took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day,
Thank you.
those I am bade to kill die.
It is a nice cage.
And yet I failed.
We are over the sun ring. It's not a good place to be.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In
It
slaughter,
is closer to
I am
Japan
a
than England.
practiced hand.
We're in pretty much the same time zone.
So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
Rost is a
The
legend.
better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
No.
It
Why
wasn't
don't
him.
you don't say that about Rost?
I could have finished
Have
it
a good
before he
rest, Bamba
attacked,
Boozler.
but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts.
at every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Yeah, this is...
Everything.
This is not good.
As it was meant to be.
We don't have anything with us.
And preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get his cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The
this is nasty.
Now caged will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh,
hello,
speaking
Valenko.
of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion.
The Sacred Land, that's what it's called.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but
not Mother's Embrace. I think Mother's Embrace is just one of the towns inside.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
So they're attacking our homeland regardless.
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
We have no focus.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
We are the sacrifice. How are you anyway, Valenko?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does,
The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument.
What are we doing inside the cage?
All halves of nature join.
Why is it cutting to us like that? What are we trying to do?
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the
It has
first
joined
to die.
the dark side.
Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing with our weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out this thing. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
I've got no weapons. No armor, got nothing.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh, it is weak too.
Getting ready to charge. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. He's going to charge. It's down.
I like how he leaves their weapons on the platform for us. There they are. He was taunting us with it by leaving it there. It's okay. We have everything back now.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now it's the big jump time. Come and get it!
Very tough to hit.
Those components on the sides of its head. It has something to do with its lift attacks.
Come on.
That
Critical hit.
Looks some
Can I loot it? No, not in a cutscene. I've gotten quick at this.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
He appears in person with the lure. Even though he's a traitor to the Carja, Silence is a traitor to the traitors. What does that make him?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
Isaac is the one who, the
I
dead
guess I
person
need
we
this.
took the focus
It's time
from
to see where you were
originally.
born.
That was the first thing
Maybe
we ever
you'll
heard.
need to learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put
Thank
it?
you, Mr. Echo, for the host.
Wait.
Yes?
I'll be on my way.
Fitness
To make matters
and
worse,
health.
Helis ordered an Eclipse
Is
detachment
that more
to
like
attack the
cooking
Nora
or
sacred land.
exercise?
The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What are
What kind
Silence's
of-
preparations? Oh right, I
Why do
know.
I bother asking?
I
You're
know
not
the
gonna tell me.
preparation.
When the time is right,
I know. I remember what
I'll be in
happens
touch.
at the end of the game.
I'll contact you later.
You don't stream that much?
In the meantime,
Oh good.
should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a want,
You're welcome.
but a will. Yeah!
Can't we chase him? Work out where he gets to? I want to chase him. No, wrong way. It's probably like Eren on top of the mountain, just doesn't know where he's going, just walks to the edge of the cliff and then walks to another edge. Always get the turkeys. I meant to go all the way back. If I remember correctly, it doesn't let me fast travel in there. I need to go from outside. I think this is the closest I can get. This is the closest. So the starting area has changed a bit. Because it's being attacked. Shadow Warbows corruption areas then hostile. They're hostile to anything though, friendly and enemy. Including me still. I don't use much corruption, I prefer just to go for the kill. I should use it more often though, shouldn't I? I can't use it on corrupted machines, and corrupted machines are probably one of the best places to use it. They're always in groups.
Trees on fire. Embrace. Watchtowers burning. The sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
That is working. Too bad Val wasn't here to stop them. He would have done it. He was out raiding the camps with us. That's the bridge we met him on. Clearly not. Almost. Then I got shot at. How that counted as a dodge, but it did. Want to hit this weak spot with a fully charged triple shot. There we go. I don't think that was looking towards me. I guess it was. sure that's not looking at me. It's looking over to the right. Yet it's still shooting me. Get a better angle on it, honestly. Arrows, some more fire ones, overheat this again. So it's second weak points come out, second set of vents. There we go. Oh, that was enough? Okay. I'll take it. I like how the tree drops, we don't even care. When did we stand up? I was still crouched. Oh well. Works for me.
For years, this is my entire world.
There is a lot of smoke.
We destroyed in hours. Never heard the embrace so quiet. So good.
It's not that quiet. also looking for trouble. Let's get him. Almost there.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Heard something.
Oh, I want to loot this. Damage it's done, it's almost dead anyway. Might as well hit the critical point. If I can get it available, if the damage isn't working. The other one die, or is that still out here? No, it's still here. There it is. God. Nice. No, it's just people. And I think one robot at the end. It's a big one, but there'll be guns available. I hit his hair. Close shave. Come on, let's get him. This is the place they wouldn't let me back into until this point in the story.
Can't carry more.
They want me back now, don't they? This is where we did the proving.
Not alone.
Oh, we dodged. Stop bouncing.
Saving these for the trail. More eclipse. Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's what we're worried about. Oh wait, looks like Val did make it back in time if he's here.
Aloy's side, now!
So he couldn't hold off the wall.
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
Oops. Gun over here somewhere, isn't there? I remember there was a gun over this side that I didn't see till after the fight. The last time. That gun's not going to work, I know there's another one here. Thank you.
Destroy it!
Another one down here. Yeah, maybe let's not go for this one. It'll take too long to pick up. Weak to fire because it's corrupted, so I can do that.
Strike it down!
Another gun over here somewhere. Sure of it. Right?
Bring down the demon!
Maybe I'm wrong.
Gonna need this.
Huh. I remember there was one, it was right up against the hill.
Destroy it!
Doesn't matter.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Looking good.
Look at our things again. Awesome. That's the important stuff. What level are these? 22. I think the ones I've got up out of there, at least 25% spear damage each. Strange sculpture. They want to talk to me, but first,
Never know when
what about all the loot? I think we're good.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much.
Thank you for the follow, wear tag.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this
Hi.
was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
Straight to the point this time.
Will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Sliding downstairs is fun.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Hi, Teb.
Teb?
Bye, Teb.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done?
With a bow and
By
arrow.
the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan.
We have the fixed database now.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
This one is a cradle. As the game calls it.
I see you're inside.
Last time I wasn't so hostile to
Figured I
them.
might be hearing from
I'm
you.
choosing different options this time through.
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
A dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
We're about to find out. Apollo is meant to be the database of knowledge from the past to our time. In-game time.
Control message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
I wonder who started that signal.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
I think she means a lot more than that, Aloy.
Solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture
There's
you
more than
to
just the
physical
derangement,
maturity,
there's
whereupon your gene print
subroutines
will
for a
allow
lot
you
of
to
different things.
re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate
We
and
really should
unanticipated.
reboot Gaia, shouldn't we?
In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed.
I don't think we ever repaired the system core, did we? We really should, because without Gaia, the other subroutines could go a bit crazy as well without a governing intelligence, as they put it. Like we see in the DLC, Hephaestus did it.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime.
That's gonna mean we're gonna have to kill a Stormbird and some Stalkers soon.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Solution 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
We went for a quick journey in there. One message.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
Hi, guy who needs a new name. How are you?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes.
Amazing.
I will do it.
Glad to hear.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
mountain that fell. Go to the bitter climb. Let's fast travel out. Up there. This is probably the closest way up. Look at all the beelines we've made. You have not been distracted. I cannot fast travel. Okay, I need to exit, I think.
She's the daughter of the goddess.
No, let me fast travel. Weird. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Need to get some more drink. Okay, I'm back now. Let's get back to the game. Nothing's killed me. Awesome. And I've unmuted myself. You had some crushed graham cracker, some mini marshmallow, and some Hershey syrup. 2 hours ago you got your favorite emote, and someone gifted you a sub. That's awesome. My face tracking needs to pick me up again. There we go. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having such a great day. Which way am I going? North. The bitter climb. Yeah, that's a word for it. It's a fitting name. Only this time I don't have override, so I'm actually going to have to fight the Stormbird. And the Stalkers. I'm gonna have to fight everything on each level. Can I get up here? Yes. Can I get through here? Yes. Was I meant to go through there? Probably not. Can I get back? Where's it telling me to go? Did I stream this morning or no? I guess this morning depends on the time zone, doesn't it? It's hard to answer. I streamed before I slept, and it's after lunch for me now, so I'm streaming. And I'm planning to finish the game today.
Stocking up.
Yeah, I wish it could be more of a straight answer, but time zones are a bit hard to get my head around sometimes. So I don't know if I've played today in your morning or not. Really? The normal? The weekends, because it's Saturday for me right now. It's Saturday for me right now, so I do, what's the word? I do weekends a bit differently than normal. Weekends I do it after lunch to about dinner time, and I have a late dinner. Weekdays I do it after dinner.
I'm picking up another signal.
We're not doing the signal, Aloy. We are not side quest people today. It's like 11:21 for you right now. Okay, so did I do it this morning for you? Probably. Because that would have been before I slept. Really? That should have hit.
Focus shows there's a signal.
Yesterday night was the first time you slept. Well, it's good that you did sleep. Sleep is important. Yes, fight each other.
They must be closing in on the signal.
Gonna have to shoot this one again. Keep it corrupted. That's not working. Come on, you can corrupt again, can't you?
I can get rid of this.
No, you would have crashed after school and then stayed up all night. That makes sense. But last night you fell asleep at night. getting enough sleep. This one's about to turn back against me. I've been told it's a good idea to make these two fight each other. I think they finished fighting, now it's my turn. How is it still alive? I guess I didn't shoot these things off. Not good at aiming at me, is it? And then as soon as I say that, it finally hits me.
Need them soon enough.
With all these things, I got them to kill for me. Let them do the fighting. It's not like I need the XP for anything. Where's the other one gone? They're both over here.
That's coming with me.
Not taking the flare, that'd be a side quest thing.
I'll find a use for you.
The metal flare, that is. Of course I'll get the healing flowers. Thought that would have worked a bit better than that. rapid kills. Don't need to worry about them, do I? Just go this way. Alright. Who's this? Oh, I've done that side quest in my main playthrough. Is there a campfire near here somewhere? There's one this way. And that's where we're going. We're pretty close now. I don't remember how many missions are after this one, but I don't think it's many. I think this is like the second last mission, maybe. It's hard to remember because I did all the side quests, so there was a lot between the missions. Are you evil? You look evil. If I kill them, they're obviously evil. They haven't even attacked me. Poor people. They probably weren't evil. Probably here to repaint this sign or something. And I'm like, yeah, they're a bandit. My focus says so.
Save these for the trail.
Thing is, silence could probably make us do something like that if he just messes with our focus a bit more. Bitter climb. And that's the way up. Last time I came here for the mission, I've already been up here for the vantage point, so I didn't need to do very much fighting. I just fast traveled to the top, and I only had to deal with the bird.
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Okay. Pretty sure this isn't where I'm meant to be. Let's try that again. That's funny.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Actually, I think it made me go back through this, didn't it? One up there, one there.
Lion's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Are they near me? Did I set that off? One of the easiest ways to do it is probably just shock traps.
Oh boy.
Almost. Should have overridden that one. That would have been so good. Don't walk into the trap. The trap's not for you. Trap's for the stalkers.
Down you go.
Three fully charged point blank electric arrows does a charm against these. That's the stalker. I thought it was a watcher.
Stay down.
That's my new favourite way of dealing with stalkers. there's any alive, that will bring them to me while I'm expecting them, rather than they come and surprise me.
These will keep.
I think that's all of them. They'd be here by now. There's 3 stages of robots to this area. That was the first.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
I reckon it makes sense that they would be protecting it. Probably better using fire. Hi Sander, how are you? There's another one? Forgot about that. There's a fire around here too, isn't there? Let's get that. Oh. Doing good, just came by to watch. I'm doing only the story missions in this playthrough. So I've done no side quests. How did that not work? Normally do both. I did main and side quest missions my first time. This is New Game Plus, and I've already done the side quests before, so I'm just doing the main story this time. Whoa! Took too long to shoot the gunner. Glad to hear you're doing well, by the way. One zone left. Yeah, the flow of the story is a lot different when you just do nothing but the main quests. It's interesting to see which quests you actually need to do and which ones you don't.
Can't be too prepared.
And there's way less time exploring for all the flowers, figures, advantages and all of that. And the cups. I think the best way to take these out is just ice.
Correct.
Or I can just ignore it. If you're going up there, why do I even bother? I can't hit you up there. Angle on how high up I can attack. You just ran for it? What I did the first time, because I did the side quests, I had the override for them. The trick is just, you can get these in just about 6 ammo if you have the skills that you need. What you do is you hit it with the rope caster to tie it down. And while it's down, stand just behind one of its legs and override it. This works too, of course. Where's its ice thing? There it is. Didn't I hit it? Oh, I guess I did miss it, didn't I? Hold on. There we go. 3 things. I could have kept running, but it's more fun to fight it sometimes. I've only got the basic overrides this playthrough, so I actually have to fight rather than override. Closest thing is this, but I barely use these. I barely use corruption.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
That's what an explosion does.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
Thank you, Silence.
To a point. You'll see.
Probably to the biggest store.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
How did he get past the machines though?
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the master
Find it really funny skipping the dialogue.
defeat Hades, everything depends on you.
He comes here to talk, and he's just like, yeah, you can open the door, you remember that, right?
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to
Mind your footing.
Alright. Straight through.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
The explosion was only recent. It hasn't held for very long at all. It's only just gotten like
Glad
this.
that's over.
Nice. That's the wrong way. Whoops.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Hi Jack Tack, how are you?
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals.
Why didn't she get to unpack?
scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device.
It
but
forced me to scan.
its engine is tiny.
It knows that I'm not scanning very many things. So it takes me straight here, stands me here with the focus open, looking at it.
And extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
The game knows.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the
That would have undone everything.
manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is
I'm
she
on
going
PC.
to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Nobody else wanted to go out to close the door.
Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this.
This is a sacrifice.
I want to go home. Goodbye.
And Elizabeth Sobek saved them all and made the entire thing possible like that.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh, silence. Hello.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy.
Can Silence see us? Of course, no, he sees what we see.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Saying that shows you misunderstand her completely. To her, everyone had value. Everything was worth saving. She gave her life in service to that idea. Even after everything you've learned, you still don't get it. The simplest thing about her, and the most important.
No. She had a superior mind and a superior will. It wasn't about sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing.
300 years.
It's time to go on.
It's been 300 years. If she did make it back, she'd be gone by now anyway.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I meant to do this, but there. That's how. I think I just kind of went up the cliff face the first time I was here. It's easier going this way.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because
and now you're inside
the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Imagine if the atmosphere still vented when we got in here.
He killed them all.
So
Ted Farrow killed everyone once.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance.
And then he killed them a second time.
Blameless
when the robots
men.
didn't do enough.
He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void.
Good thing
like
it still
the
wasn't
alphas
venting the air,
themselves.
because it vents
No.
pretty quickly by the looks of it.
Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
I'll be taking this. Still cool how all the bodies here are in the same place where they fell in the recording.
The master override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
You're meant to grab onto that AO. Why didn't you grab the zip line? Whoops. What an anticlimactic death. Right after we reveal some of the last things in the story, we just fall. Because if we got to get our zipline.
Good.
Try not to fall to your death. The master
You could have told me that last time, Silence. You're a bit late with that.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Try not to fall to your death, he says, as we fall to our death.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
We've only
But
seen each
before I
other
go,
twice properly.
I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it. And
We had your lance all along, Silence.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
free things. I already have the spear though. Let's pick it up again. Right, we have to talk to Aaron. Do we have to do that?
I need to warn the Sun King about the attack. Guess my best way of getting to him is through Erend.
So this is how it forces me to do that secondary thing as well. You have to help Aaron with Ursa's thing. Got it. Aaron's just over there. You need to warn Sun King Avad that the eclipse will soon attack the spire. Erend can arrange an introduction, but only if you help investigate his sister's death first. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but I'm using an Xbox controller. Horizon Zero Dawn first came out on one of the PlayStations though. So the Xbox controller is a bit ironic, I think. We're close to the end. Just have to help Erend and introduce ourselves to the Sun King. And how funny, we met him a few times the last time before we actually told him the bad news. This time we've never met him. We've never met the Sun King. And we expect him to believe whatever the bad news is on our first meeting.
Thanks for the help.
Poor Erend, I always keep him waiting. Sobek Journal. Sobek Journal 11/1964. 19th of November 2064. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room behind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched. On display. Tempted to paint it over. Harry's recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theatres and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, I'll start processing the candidates being held across Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritising Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep.
Come on over here and have a word.
I'll tuck that away.
Hi, Aaron.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I like how we left Aaron to kill all of these on his own. We were halfway through another quest and it's like, your new quest updated, you've killed the machines, now
What,
talk
you
to
don't
him.
feel like talking?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
He handled himself, he didn't need our help.
Risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
We're here to hear about the Sun King.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help. But after that, I need a favor. An audience with the Sun King. It's about a threat to Meridian.
You don't think the threat's
Sounds
more
serious.
important? We can do that first.
Help me with Ursa and I'll arrange it. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, Meridian can fall while we try and investigate your sister's death. Meridian and the whole world.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
I think Erend doesn't
They broke the ceasefire
appreciate how
as soon as
serious
they
this
set
is.
foot on the cliff.
Maybe he's just mad at us for keeping him waiting again.
Almost there. Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Arrows scattered there. A Shadow Karja spear. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Up the hill.
Made them soon enough.
Light the campfire so they know that we're following their tracks. They just see the beacons light up one by one as we approach.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Watch
These
out.
guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Well, yeah, why did the Oseram kill him?
Got someone to fight here.
And why are the Oseram trying to frame the Shadow Karja? Like, I think they don't like the Shadow Karja anyway, I mean. They don't need to do this. we trying to make the Sun King against the Shadow Carja? Because he already is. Except their leader. Their leader's his brother. Are they gonna stand up or?
Here it comes, last thing you'll ever see.
That was weird. Okay, they're gonna stay hidden up there. Let's join them.
Where'd you go, Chuck?
I don't know what you're shooting at. You're just shooting your arrows straight into the platform.
We've got him quick!
Oh, let's get in that plant. I still picked it.
Asaram, not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell. These look like Vanguard weapons. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. This is what brought the machines here.
We've already found this.
It's sophisticated. Whoever built it knows what they're doing. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
I want more.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
He's got a little
So far,
imagination.
your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there.
Why do you say that? Hi, Overlord vs. Gaming.
Paralyzes
How
people
are you?
instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something.
You didn't want to be invited.
Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
See you there. Discover what happened to Ursa. Probably not. Not until we're sure, you know. Because, I mean, they did kill people, and she was there. If they killed her or not, yeah, she may not be doing too well. Or she may be dead. Yum.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
Are you telling the king about
All of
Ursa?
these people are here
Or
to
is
see
the
Sun
important thing to tell the king
Yes,
about the
and
attack
each has come
that's
to
going
ask
to
a
end the
favor
world?
of him. Unpleasant, but
I mean,
that's
if we're more worried about Ursa than the end of the
The
world.
Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been too
Guards are just watching me. The guards don't want to put up with me right now.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like.
Yeah, what's he like?
His father. I think you'll find
Let's ask what he's like to his face.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she's
Fighting
still
over
alive.
a toy sword? You sure you weren't fighting with the toy sword, Erend?
Abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Is it just me, or does he resemble Neil?
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter
Similar
of great
headpiece.
importance to me.
What if Neil is a Sun King as well?
I need to get going.
I know.
I need to talk with you alone.
Well,
okay, bye.
They say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
He wants to discuss privately with me, and I'm just like, no. You may be the king, but no. Just the fastest way up. Probably from the right, huh? Probably here. Or here. Probably cut across. Exiting Meridian. We're a long way from Meridian. You can see the marker over here. This is the direction. I think it's telling me to go around the mountain rather than over it though. Or it's trying to. Why don't I do that when I can go directly? That's probably why.
Ouch.
But there's less creatures over here. Less robots that I have to deal with.
I don't have the strength for this. See how it ends. Please help.
No, don't miss. Don't miss again. And that went through it. Impossible. Why isn't it hitting? It should be hitting the thing. Oh well. I put 3 in at once, that will be enough to stop it. I'll knock it down directly without the explosion. Got it down again. Should be easy to aim. once more. There we go. Get it in a kind of stun lock. Almost there. It's immune. No, it's not.
Nutritious.
See it from here almost. Just across the river.
Get it well.
I just realized now that I have crazy amounts of ammo in my inventory because I'm not hoarding the expensive things anymore. I could probably use the guns if I really wanted to. If I was to use the guns, I'd chew through it very quickly. The bows are effective, the bows work. That's a massive hat. What's going on here? Oh, they're evil. Okay.
On me!
Alright. I was just coming to check out their hat, but they had to start shooting at me. Look at it. That's not a hat. Maybe it's their backpack? Firework gun. I think there's two different kinds of firework guns, isn't there? There's this one, which is burst fire, and then there's the other one, which I used in the room. The others were smart enough to run. I reckon if I stood inside this it would kill me. Doesn't let me in.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Oh, Murad's Avard's agent. Murad. I don't think he's here.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Should be taking it to those Shadow Karja. Blood for blood. Theirs for Ursus.
Yeah, they're all blaming the Shadow Karja, aren't they? Well, it was the Osseram all along who did it. There he is.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
I remembered where he was from last time.
Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Not even far off.
Might regret this.
It's just up here. There's a Stormbird somewhere around here as well. I don't know if you need to go far enough north. They're actually going to run into it though. probably have to fight it. Point blank, don't have to charge it very far. Even if it's inaccurate at that range, you don't need to draw it back. Oh, there's one right here too. Whoops. Where did that come from? Few things to fight over here, isn't there? Wonder if I can sneak past the Stormbird, because they are tough. They're always tough. There's more over there protecting one of the vantages or something. I feel like it's more over there. Oh no, we're in its sight. I have to be careful. It might see me soon. Let's try and do it quickly. That decreases the odds it'll see me. Oh, whoops. Wasn't expecting the cutscene. Yep, this is Derval's camp.
Machines.
Poor robots.
Looks like they've been chained up.
Derval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
Maybe this time I won't free them.
Back.
We'll see. Oh, I have to kill the machines too. Okay. Some at the top, isn't there? One there, one there. see you now. Get the gun at least. Did I get the gun? I don't think so. That's sad. Could have gone so well. The gun would have made this easy. I think I'll be taking the front door this time. How fast do we lunge?
They're still looking.
Right here, you son off.
What are they all doing over here? Don't they want to help me? Or are they trying to take the back entrance?
Search is off. I win.
Push in.
See what happens.
Almost.
We're close.
Okay,
Give it
Aaron.
everything you got.
Almost shot my friend.
We've got him quaking.
Awesome.
Here's a little something for you.
Right here, you sawed off.
Almost. Stay there. Is it just me and Darren left? Did all our other friends die? What happened to the turkey's head? Poor turkey.
It's gonna rain!
Death is on.
Person must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Another one down.
Oh, I didn't need to free the machines. I could have left them locked up. Hello, machines.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
You missed me. I don't think he meant, like, actual dirt. You don't need to cover me in the dirt. Must have been the breeze. Where is she? He saw me. Aaron's my shield.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Look at the robot behind me. Just ignore it. It'll go away. Whoa, it did go away. Nice. That's funny.
Easier when I was a kid.
Alright, they want me to turn it off so that Aaron can get through. There you go.
Ursa!
I have maximum healing potions. We can use one right now if you want.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Well, now we gotta take him out.
Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa.
Sometimes I think we're the only person in the world who healing potions work on.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Like we've got maximum herbs as well. Would herbs help? Not anymore.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Derval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too.
There's a note attached to that. Let's find the note. My loyal customer, Ayland Forgeman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honored that you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Gerard Huntmaster, Mainspring Machine Making's Clan Charter 17A21.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Stop his plot. Look at that beeline. I love it. Straight to the important places. The resource to craft corruption arrows. What is the resource? Is it meltwater? Is that the one it is? I forget what it's called. I want to see it. It costs. It's the one I'm thinking of, but I don't know if meltwater is the actual name for it. Metal burn. Close. Corrupted machines, corruptors, deathbringer, and merchants. Nice. Alright, so we have to stop Derval, then we should be able to do the
Machines and bandits try to get past
final
me.
mission, I think.
Fight. Mark my words. Machines or bandits try to get past me. Fight.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Poor Erend. Thought she was still alive, and she was still alive, then loses her all over again.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Hello, Overlord.
Sounds familiar. Yes,
How are
a
you?
landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Are the Oseram beneath the Sun King as well? I thought the Sun King was a Kaja thing.
Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
I chose this one the first time.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
She held on
But
to
once
let you
this
know what
threat
he
to
was
Meridian
planning.
is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise.
She also suffered.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosing.
There it is. Oh, it's not as hot as it's going to be, Aloy.
This is the place.
Blaze is very flammable.
You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
We have to go stand in it to be able to tell that.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
We got this.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that.
Just careful not to go down after it.
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
We're gonna take the long way back.
Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
So when he set it up, he got it on his shoes. And then come through here.
To speak of the finer things.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
What am I looking for in here again? Oh yeah, the staircase down. Of course.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Come down here. Secret entrance. And that's him. Funny how Aloy knows though, it is the first time you've ever seen him. Probably because he's not on the bridge, he's walking under it. The bridge is up there. That's the palace where the Sun King usually is. That's the bridge. This is just like a ladder beneath the bridge. Sneaky path.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
They're here to stand guard, and they face the wall. Amazing. Works well for me. Don't know about eating all these strange mushrooms we find down here though.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Your bum's gone.
I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I can't leave everyone at the mercy of that machine.
Wait, you actually have to say that? I was actually getting the chest. think I went too close to the gate for Aloy's comfort. She thought I was going to leave everyone here.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Good luck. Picks up a random gun, but the guns always look strange in this game. He's probably holding it backwards.
Why does Avad always have his ladies fighting?
Wait, that wasn't him? Or was it? I think I already killed Deval. One shot. Now it's just his men left, right?
It's not over yet, Nora.
Poor Deval. 3 arrows straight in the head. 900 damage.
Always have a third plan. Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Where's it falling? Get it if it's out there. Gates closed. Couple birds. You thought that would stop me after everything. Maybe if it was like storm birds that you called instead of Glinthawks. Maybe then he could have gotten me. He's just under one of the robot spotties.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
Rude.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
That was a pretty rough hit. That could have killed him. There's a VAD. Hello.
Please, I need a moment to gather myself. I believe Erend wants to speak to you.
Okay, Erend first.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't.
What does he want to do?
Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Or is he still talking about Dervahl?
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the
For
world.
the last bit, we're not going to have the guns, are we?
This after
Might be a bit
everything we've
trickier.
been through. But there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming for Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life.
Yeah, bet that
You
Meridian's still going to
saved
get
Meridian.
attacked. We were just doing
And
this
because
little
of
thing on
you,
the
there
side
will be
first.
justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment.
Do
I want
you know?
to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
I did this one first. Say this time.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa. A woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness.
You can tell from the cheeky grin.
Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. But you had something urgent to discuss?
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Were you eavesdropping?
Please, tell us what you know.
Helis
I don't
commands
think I
a
heard the
legion
Sun
of
King tell
fanatics
you
called
anything.
the Eclipse.
Either you're eavesdropping,
They will attack soon
or you have a
from the
psychic
west
connection.
with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
And that's everything. Which seems to be nothing.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
Did they? I haven't done any side quests.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Unless you're just talking about the Nora.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it.
Nah, we're good.
Otherwise, I've made the
I
apartment.
wonder how much
Odin
harder this will
Belverson
be if there's less people helping us, because by the
You
looks
can
of it,
sleep
there's
there,
not going to be guns.
if sleep comes.
Because I remember we killed wave after wave and we had guns to do it with. Sobek Journal, 16th of July 2065. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why, then, do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering, what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now, and worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Yeah, Ted took care of that, didn't he? In his own way. Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging, breathless, on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of here without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. I read that one. Why does it telling me again that it's done?
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
An army at the ridge. Save yourselves.
Already here?
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep?
Yeah, let's
Did
sleep.
I leave anything unfinished?
This is going to be weird. They're going to have less people helping us fight. It might be harder, or it might just be different things that it gets us to do. I don't know. If it's harder, I'm interested how much harder. So if it's the same thing but just without guns, it's going to be pretty tricky. Because we didn't help the lady at Freeheap, did we?
After you
Not
lost
this
your
time.
family. Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Don't sleep in.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The bad robots.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Yeah, there's really a lot of things to fight here.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, watch out for that. Don't get hit by the cannons. Helis is back again.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me all right.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Rest!
I hear this.
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Come on, aim the bow. There we go.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Yeah, this does not like jumping off edges.
Just quick. Blocked again.
Can I do a strike from above or anything? You want to come closer?
Blocked again. Just quick.
Well, if he keeps blocking one, I just use the explosive or this gun.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
Oh, it takes healers down with it.
He's giving way! Ugh. Can't let him in close.
What are you, the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down.
Oh, why are we going down here? The gun's lost forever. It's over there for some reason.
You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
How did I not die?
I am chosen.
I was so dead there.
Was not meant to be.
The bombs blew me up as well.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Rough.
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, Helios is gone now. He can't hurt anyone. Yeah, that's if we choose to not be kind. The last time I did the kind choice, and we actually let him look at the sun. So he got to turn towards the sun as he died. I mean, he dies either way. So this is the part where I used guns the last time, but this time I don't think there's going to be guns because I didn't do the side quest where we actually help them make the guns. So I wonder how much here changes. They've still got the guns. Huh. Even though we didn't help.
Where do you need me?
I thought these wouldn't have been here. Guess it doesn't matter.
Here it comes. Better move.
Don't want to let any of these come in. Where'd you come from? Let them get a bit close. Side. So I'm further away from that thing's cannons to the left, hopefully.
Got it.
Someone else killed that one.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Let's get the herbs. The herbs are most important at the moment. It's not a long break, but it helps. Yeah, I thought there was going to be no guns here. I would have had to do all this with bows.
Raise arms again!
Oh, they left this one out.
I know I'm here now.
I want to use this one then. I'll be a bit closer to them. What could go wrong? Yeah, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Can you imagine how hard all this would be without these guns? Whoops, didn't press that. Like, these guns are infinite ammo, you just kind of suck them up from this thing. The big bucket. Coming still. Shouldn't have dropped the gun. If I can knock it out of this guy. Maybe someone else killed him, but I couldn't see his corpse anywhere either. Now I see his corpse. Stormbird and a long leg over there that had some good parts in them, but I guess I missed out on that.
Incoming! Ah!
There's Hades.
Aloy.
Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab.
Just gonna try sending out the signal now to bring back the bad machines. I was expecting it to be way harder because of the because I didn't do the side quests. Did I just get myself stuck here? Well, that's awkward. That's the fastest way out of that. Yes, this is the poor side of the city. There's the elevator. The rich ones live up there in those castles and stuff. And the poorer ones live down here. I think it's meant to be symbolic. Hades is already there.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
I'm gonna try and wake up the war machines to destroy the planet. It's eating the planet. They're all eating the planet.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Good thing we did all our rock climbing training. We're used to jumping over gaps like that. We won the proving.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway,
I think
right?
it's everyone's fight.
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Let's go. That bridge is gone. I have to go up this way.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
I think we just rushed over there and stopped it. Ignored all the robots.
To contrary, calculations are precise.
I wonder.
Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
I want to try it. There it is. Let's see what happens. Just guarding Hades, but it's not doing terribly well, is it? I'm there. Hello. I guess I can't reach it until I've won the fight here.
Execute.
Get back down now.
quickly. Get the shot off. They've still got their gun. Right there. Once more here. Almost.
The meadow children have fallen.
One's almost dead. That's its last weak point. Hit it. As much damage as I can get. There you go. Close.
Time I've got left. I can do this. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls.
Nice.
The battle is ours.
And it
System
drops it
threat
down at the end.
imminent.
So it was up there, I couldn't reach it, but it's fallen. Stop holding it by the metal part and you'll stop getting electrocuted everything you stick the spear into.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
So it didn't change much not doing the side quests. All it changed was there was less familiar faces. But functionally it was the same. Why would we leave the spear? Data integrity restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
That was the last message from Elizabeth. We did the credits the last time. The credits will be the exact same. What are they doing? They're trying to steal my spear.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
I feel like
so much you never revealed.
Hades,
Your
now that he's trapped here,
the ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
I feel like Hades is going to manipulate Silence.
Let's begin.
That Hades is going to teach Silence how to use technology from the old world, and Silence is going to eventually make the world end just like the old ones did. That's the feeling I get from that. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to the final battle for Meridian. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus, I just did New Game Plus, has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. The New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing, the Horizon team. New face paints and focus elements. Face paints and focus elements. Does focus elements mean like it points out more things on the map? No. Remember I saw face paints in focus mode. Nora Scout, Nora Brave, Nora Death Seeker, Nora Noble, Banuk Aspirant, Karja Champion, Banuk Survivor, Karja Hawk. There's a lot here. Do we get to keep any face paints? Is it in my inventory maybe? Not sure how to do this. Settings? Face paint. Let's look at them all. Or if I can get really close in photo mode, like this, you can look at them here, right? Alright, let's go back to the start. Nora Scout, just a single line. Nora Brave. Death Seeker. Karja Noble. Karja do have it around the eyes, don't they? Banuk. Karja Champion. Just a little bit on the eyes. Banuk Survivor. Karja Hawk, under the eyes. Banuk Chieftain. Karja Stalker, the circle beneath the eyes. I think Neil had it like that. Utari Planeswalker. I don't think we ever met Utari, did we? Hi Sneaky Man Tim. We just beat the game. I'm just checking out the unlocks. Banuk Shaman. Nora Seeker. And that's the last one. Thank you. Let's do the circle. There we go. Oh, it's not a circle, it's around one eye and then on the other cheek. I think that's fine. So, focus effect. Maybe that's what it changed. So you got some face paint. What are the focus effects? Variant A. What's different? What am I going to play next? I don't know. Tomorrow I'll probably play something multiplayer. And Monday I'll do probably something different. Or I'll continue multiplayer things for a bit. Depends. I won't know until Monday. Also, hello Frozen Second.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
So what changed? Is it the focus has a strange looking bit around it. It's black and blue, not just blue now. Variant B. Now it's pink. There's 3 variants. You can see it here. Default, A, B, and C. So there's 3 colors to choose from and a handful of face paints. But let's see the face paint. Aloy does not want to look. That's the face paint I've chosen.
What reason do Oseram need for anything that they do?
If I look straight at the camera, you can see the face paints fairly well. There's a few to go through. Strange that you only unlock these at the end. This one comes with lipstick. I like this one. Nice. I think that's where I'll stop for today. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. I'll be back with something multiplayer tomorrow. But I think that's all for Horizon Zero Dawn for me. I hope that you enjoyed it. Stay tuned, I'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. If you have 1000 channel points, you can redeem those to suggest who you'd like me to raid. And thank you, Frozen Second. You have a good day too. Also, I have a Discord if anybody wants to join that. There's the Discord link. The credits will be here shortly. If nobody redeems who to host, I'll pick somebody. Okay, the credits are just loading. They're taking longer today. Some days they take longer than others. Alright. Why are the credits taking so long? Let me try refreshing it. There they are. Yeah, thanks to Mr. Echo and Bambo Boozler for the hosts and WearTag for the follow. Also, I think that's all. Alright. Let's raid. Give me a second. Let's raid. Ali Avali. Take care, everyone. Bye.